Hmm?
Everything's not on sale.
Do I have a spare transfer interface?
What the? My fishing it keeps pulling up. Why is it
Do I
pulling
not
up?
have a automation for the transfector interface? How do I make one of these again?
Can't fish for some reason.
Need a LV generator. Give me that. Nope, you can't connect wire to it. Dang it. Do I want to eat 5% of the thing's power?
I got fish.
Does the magic mirror move power? Like, I need a...
My fish. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it gets good at this.
Did we get the... Okay, I need to find a prairie, so let's get Nature's Compass. Prairie. Oh, it's actually close by. Oh, we're here.
By the way, I actually think we should get two of the good.
Huh?
If you use a net on this game, you get both the bug and the broth, both, instead of just the broth with grappling system. Ooh, you can catch these things.
So I need to figure out a way to create a timing system. I'm not really sure how to do that though. But if I can figure out the timing system, we can really go just crazy. We could just make so many day blooms, for instance. Probably need to set up a system to just spam all of the flowers. I mean, because fertilizer is nice and everything, but is that really the way we want to do this? Because we also just have essentially infinite bone meal. We could also use annihilation planes to handle that issue too, couldn't we? The growing the why am I grabbing so many of these? Because why not?
Oh, well, God.
That's probably more than enough. Good. We've got enough, so there's always more anyway. Can I make myself another? Give me like another 32 of you. Ah, silicon. You're always messing me up, aren't you?
Doppler. Yeah, I thought I heard him.
Well, I want Ivy tier glass, and I am not spending 1,000,000 tungsten steel for it. So I'm just gonna get Alf glass. It shouldn't take me that long. I'm an arch wizard. I should be able to knock this out in 5 minutes. Once I figure out this puzzle. Well, yes, but if I use borosilicate glass, I can't put Ivy hatches on it. I think borosilicate just lets me do HV only. The glass tier determines the hatch tier that she can put on it. Though I could just shove 1,000,000 amps of a lower tier of power into it, but I've been really needing to do Botania anyway. I've been trying to figure out how to automate this. So check this out. I got interface formation plane, right? I don't know if this will work with my magneton. We're gonna test this out. But see, like, I can request one pure daisy. And look at that, I have a pure daisy in my hand. It really is fast. It puts it in the correct order and everything. And boom, you got the flower. The only problem is requesting more than one of a flower. Because this petal apothecary doesn't fill up very fast. So I need to find a way to send only one craft. And not more than one craft. And we can use an advanced blocking card to send only the stuff, right? Can I read anything on this? Let me have a comparator. Yeah, but what are we... So on while crafting. The only thing I worry about is if the toggle bus will be fast enough. But also, it crafts other things. There's other things that get crafted automatically in here. Or if it's on Windows interface. Level emitter. Like... Redstone. What cards can I put in this? Energy. Okay. Emit redstone to craft item? Wait, does that... Wait, does that... What does that mean? Do you plug this adjacent to this interface? Like, that's, Emit redstone to craft item. What? That is... Okay. Well, I wonder if, give me that advanced blocking. Advanced blocking card. But, like, I don't know what the difference between emit redstone to craft item and emit redstone while item is crafting would be. Okay, why are you scheduled but not doing anything? What is wrong? Use substitutions. We'll take those off. Hey, why are you still scheduled? Just craft the thing. What are you complaining now? All of you are substitutions. Blah, blah, blah. Taken care of. Create. What are you doing here? Wait, what? Wait, the emitter's not in this. The emitter's over here. Wait, this creates level emitter. It doesn't craft one. This is any assembler. Can you try that again, please? Thank you. Pointer. I hate pointers. This is an assembler recipe, right? Yes, it is. Give me the thing I need. Thank you. I don't think this is gonna work, but if it does, that'd be interesting. That runs for way too long. That's gonna be... I need this to switch to like a pulse former. Yeah, give me a pulse former, please. I literally need like the tiniest time units. Alright, that might actually work. Um, possibly. Okay, that doesn't last long enough. Let's send the items in. Okay, so now I need a repeater. Is there a... There's a Project Red repeater. Let's get one of those. We might be able to cheese this. Did I put the... Why are you in here? It's a crafting recipe, not a assembler recipe. Yeah, it's brass repeater. Why did I do that? We'll try that. We'll try it somewhere in the middle. I think the problem is this timing is going to be way, way too tight to be reliable. Wait, that's not doing what I wanted it to do. What the heck is this thing doing? That's not acting like a repeater at all. Hmm. I just want a pulse extender.
need him to shoot it with.
What's annoying is, like, the further down I go, it seems to be less time. Because it has this delay. Why is there this delay here? Okay, well, actually, that was a significant... Oh, there's one item in here. That ain't good. Come on, light up! You don't need to delay, you just need to extend the poles. Peters are annoying. Oh, they usually drop those items. Oh, there we go. Well, we got something.
We got ourselves a red rose spider. Here.
Whoops, I was muted? How long was I muted? Okay, I think I have an idea now. I have come up with genius plan. In foolproof plan of foolproofness. This is guaranteed 100% to work. You wouldn't believe how foolproof this is. Actually, the sequencer might be perfect for this. Oh, that's actually kind of beautiful. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta reconnect you. Toggle. Come on. Why do I not have the poly C ingots already? I should have had like 40 million. What? I have tons of them. Silicon solar grade poly C ingots. I need raw silicon ingots? Okay, well that time it did it. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, yeah, that's because we had lost access to our system, that's why. Alright. Check this BS out. First of all, give me a lever. And let me, and then I need strips. Then red alloy wire. So what we're getting here is a sequence where this dumps one unit into here, turns off, and then this will dump one unit into there, turn off, this will dump one unit into here. Theoretically, this will work. I might need to make the timings longer. But let's try it. Pure Daisy. Why can't I? Why can't I click craft on Pure Daisy now? Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I technically can't even craft this. Oh. It's not even long enough for this to turn on. Not enough time for this to reinitialize. Okay, so maybe it's not foolproof after all, but I mean, like, the idea is there. Maybe I just needed to have one more layer. So then we're getting into some real absurdities here if we do that. But let's give it a try. So then we would need to... Oh my gosh, why did that take so much effort to break? Interface. This might be a bit overkill, but... Okay. I mean, the only thing we can do is try. Okay, so it's going to try to push into here. Okay, so it should push into there. Okay, it's pushed one item through. Oh, oh, it fell through here. This one's always lit up, though. Oh, I don't have an advanced blocking card on that. Hold on. That could be the problem, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We may need to make sure the interfaces always get power. How did they get in there so quickly? I'm so confused. What the heck just happened? That takes a while to power off, it seems. Okay, so what we actually need to do is... Come on, come on. Uh, I don't know if it's still in here. I mean, I'm guessing it's still in here. It can't push to this. Oh, no, no, no. It should have been able to push to this. That should have been super easy to do. Is it just that I don't have enough time? Give it some more time. Like, that should have just been able to move through. Why does it not turn on until way, way after? Like, see, you're not lighting up at all until it specifically turns off. That's being weird. Yeah, it was this side that was failing. Uh, come on. Why do I have dense cables in my inventory? Come on, connect. 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 Excuse me, what? Why are you complaining now? Ah, these puzzles, right? Okay, this might work. Okay, so that should move it to there. And come on, why didn't she go? I mean, it says crafting. It definitely moved one. Well, it'd say two if one got moved to here. Both of these have to be online at the same time. Well, these are online at the same time at one point. So I don't know why it hasn't gone from here to here yet. This is always online. I'm really not sure why that wasn't working. Maybe we just need these to always be on. Which is definitely making the system annoying, though. Okay, let's restructure this. Why do you have so much difficulty pulling that apart? Just pull it apart. It's not that hard. Okay, I think that we can go toggle bus on this. Interface, blocking card, storage bus.
Right. I'm chasing this graboid worm.
So we just always have that powered. Then we go interface. Blocking card on you. Linear, do not push. Though we can't get that same thing here. Well, we don't need a blocking card on this, do we? these two are always connected, and then it's a matter of turning this on or turning that on. Except I think it will just shove a ton of items into this interface, though. I don't have the advanced blocking card on.
I'm offline mode for some reason. Network is having an error communication.
Well, it's a new game. Things like that happen.
Yep.
Okay, let's try this again. 2 daisies, please. Yeah, I have no idea what's in here. Nothing seems to be happening. We'll give it another cycle. Nothing's happening. Like, that should be long enough. We'll give it 7 seconds. Let's just give it something crazy. I mean, it should say crafting 1. So it's... Oh, this needs to be... Yep, it's still set to push items. If I remove the blocking card, does that change anything? That should have dumped something in here. But it's not, and I don't know why. Like, nothing seems to be getting to this interface. Problem is that this thing, I don't get any information as to where these items are. It just says they're there. Can I maybe read this? And if we have both things on, it goes through. But I don't know what the specific mechanism that moves the items is. All of this being on should cause items to go to this subnet. Yeah, see, look, that gets in when there. In fact, the interesting thing is it only moves one item. Or it gave up on the other. Why is only one going through? One shouldn't, it shouldn't have one go through. Oh! Wait, no. But technically, this is reading this. Okay. I don't know why this is allowing it to send. Oh. This gets an item pushed in. It doesn't see this right now because it's off. And then as soon as it turns on, its items immediately move over, and it can't grab any more because it sees this now. Okay. But the question is, if this part is working, albeit me not fully realizing that it was, why doesn't the plane work? Oh, I don't think we need to power this on. But no, we do, because as soon as it moves through here, it's going to cause the loop. We can't power on the plane until everything else is taken care of. So, but why isn't it being pushed into here? Yeah, what's really annoying is I can't see when, like, see, I pushed that in, and then we're gonna push that through. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let this do a quick. Yeah, and then it's gonna connect, and then boom, there's the 31 of those, right? But what's so annoying is that when I request one Pure Daisy, it doesn't show up in this ME interface. It's completely, it's like in its own internal. What the heck is pattern optimizer? Okay, so like we're flying blind when we do this. So I'm not 100% sure why maybe they don't ever move? Maybe, I don't know. It's like,
That's a whole other sound. Insert going. They brought the hot and cold drinks. Oh, we can make slinger ammo now. Ow! That was my tummy that hurt.
Wonder if I destroy this.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Hear me? I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Look at this cord in so I don't catch it again.
Chest. How do I not? Give me a chest, please. It don't take me 40 years to get the chest.
Yes.
Oh, dang it, now this isn't powered. Hold on. This is actually... no. Cancel. Start.
Neat.
Neat. Okay. uh, Okay, so now that we've figured out some of the oddities here, how do we take advantage of this? So first of all, okay, so we get let's bring this back. Bring you back. Interface, okay? Interface. Meow. Cat. Okay, so the question now becomes, how do I actually get this to work? Because I can get it to go into this storage bus, which is theoretically useful. I can get stuff to go into this box one at a time. Um, but then all of a sudden I just lose all of the cool speed bonuses that I could be possibly getting from this. The instantaneous quick drop. I still think that the toggle bus strat is a valid one. And then we put the advanced blocking card. I don't know what to rate, what order. Well, how do I extract it? It's not going to extract correctly. But let's try a storage bus. That's not what I want. I need a cable. Cable, storage bus, chest. I think that's the way. Then we go quartz fiber, cable. Where's my wrench? Wrench. Conduit. We need item conduit. Oh, we already have that. And then we need interface. Okay, that's just another storage bus. This might actually work, though. Come on. Pure Daisy. Give me, like... Oh, I gotta put the pattern back in. No! You have an advanced blocking card on you! Oh, you're not set to. Okay, hold on. I just forgot to do that setting correctly. Okay, try that again. Cancel that. Okay. Okay, one item gets put in there. Nice. Okay, that time it failed. It sent the right items. Okay, it just chooses an entirely random, arbitrary set of... Ooh, you know what? We could do that. How do I make this change to? Uh, I forget how to adjust this. How do you adjust this? Oh my gosh. This is way more of annoying of a task than I expected it to be. Is there stuff in here? It's picking arbitrarily. Hmm. So the interface acts a little bit differently. That's really interesting. There has to be a better way to automate this. Hmm. I mean, it's cool looking, I guess. I mean, I gotta collect the item. Does the open crate need a redstone signal too? Yeah, let's give the open crate a try. Open crate's always at least an option. Oh, no drilling fluid. Okay. Thank you, miners, for telling me. Oh, that one thing is nearly done. Yeah, so when the moon miner finishes. Okay, we got open crate. Let's open crate. Open crate. That should be. Can't tell me that we're done with the. And then. Can an open crate still have multiple items inside of it? I don't remember how the open crate even works. just moves one item. Wait, it just moves one item? That's kind of wild. Okay, that time it moved multiple, but it's still only moving them one at a time. Okay. So that means the open crate only has one item slot. Okay, but that still doesn't really help. Why does this seem to work? Oh, it's one item type at a time. Wait, this right click with empty hand to add back last recipe thing's been backported to this version? Oh yeah, give me that comparator. Oh man. Wait, we want the opposite of this, don't we? Wait, it's just sending items still. Yeah, it's just still sending items. Still don't know how I'm collecting this stuff. Cancel. It's sent to. Okay, yeah, so we do need the advanced blocking card on this. It still does need that. But with some extra red alloy wire and a toggle bus, we might be able to make this relatively stable. So then it will cut that off before it can send any more items. And then it will wait. All right. Effective. That actually works. I mean, other than the whole hungry chest, actually. And then a fan. Okay. We need to put a. That seems to work. Whoops. Wait, I can put stuff there? Can I put an open crate there? Hold on a second. I don't know what would happen to the item it spews out, but you have my curiosity. I don't think it can do it from that range. Nah, it just stays stuck. Okay. I think we have technically automated this. I'm gonna have it do 5. Okay. Give me. How are we looking? Drill has exhausted all resources on the moon. Perfect. Thank you. Also, before we do anything else, now that I've finally got a system that works, that all that took was 2 hours to make the simplest of things. Well, I didn't say I was good. Okay, so now we want Day Bloom. Come on, put the stuff in there. I hold shift. You put the thing in the thing. Okay, yellow, orange, light blue. Apparently orange petal's the one petal I'm missing, because of course it is. I knew I was missing one. Two yellow. Come on, this is two yellow, light blue, orange. Light blue. And then, what is the name of the plant? Goldenrod. And seed. Hey! How's things? Okay. Can I order like 20 day blooms? I can order 20 day blooms. The real question is, will it actually craft 20 day blooms? Let's see if it works. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Okay, we got an A bloom. Okay, now I just need some item conduits. It's a bit of a mess here, but it really fights. Were you here the whole time? What was actually fighting me though was AE2. AE2 has a very I don't know if this is the case for all versions of AE2, but I think in this version it's actually a lag reduction thing. I've never actually really messed around with AE2 to this level, so I've learned some interesting things because of it. Because what I was trying to do was have it where interface A pushes into interface B that's on the subnet, okay? And then what I wanted to happen was that interface B pushes into a storage bus that's connected to interface C on a second subnet. And then I wanted this toggle bus connected to interface interface B's toggle bus to interface B's. Okay, I'll have to show you, and because the results of this is really kind of interesting. Today's plushie of the day is this sea bunny. Look as it stares into your soul. So the point the point is that what I wanted to do was create a buffer layer where AE2 would push the ingredients to craft one plant into like this buffer subnet, and then when the redstone turns on the second area that's connected to a formation plane, all of that stuff would dump out of the formation plane, and boom, instant plant. Unfortunately, AE2 does something that I didn't know it did. It's specifically when two AE2 interfaces touch each other. And if interface A uses a pattern to push into interface B, and interface B is not connected to anything, okay? Interface B won't take the items. Even though there's inventory space in interface B, and you can push items into interface B with conduits and everything else, interface B just says, no, I am not taking these items, no matter what you tell me, interface A, I'm not taking these items. And then, the weirdest thing about this is that interface A keeps the items inside of itself and tells the crafting status that it's crafting the item because it's taken the items out of the crafting storage and put it into itself, even though it can't go anywhere. So my entire plan of using interface B as a buffer inventory, where interface A pushes into interface B, but interface B isn't connected to anything, and then I would use a toggle bus to connect interface B to a formation plane, when interface A can't push into it anymore. Well, there's actually a third layer, but I'm simplifying it, okay? That entire idea was that I thought that it would get pushed into interface B, and then interface B would store those items as a buffer, and then I could then use some toggle bus shenaniganery to connect interface B to a formation plane, shove all the items into the Petal Apothecary, boom, flowers, bippity boppity, 5-minute coding adventure, okay? It wasn't a 5-minute coding adventure. I have been messing with this for 2 hours. And unfortunately, or fortunately, Open Crate saves the day. Nothing is a 5-minute coding adventure. So I have here an Open Crate, literally 2 interfaces pointing into each other in an Open Crate, and that's it. No toggle buses, no nothing. So what happens is the Open Crate has this property where it can only accept 1 item stack at a time. And this ME interface is like, okay, if you're not going to accept any of my items, I'm going to wait a couple seconds. So we'll push in 1 item, wait a couple seconds, push in the next, wait a couple seconds, push in the next, wait a couple seconds, and then push in whatever the last one is or whatever. And then, oh, whoopsie, that one actually flew out. Okay. So what I've done here is I put a comparator on the Petal Apothecary, and you can actually see it's still working. So it's putting the items in every like 4 seconds. Maybe if I put an acceleration card in the interface, it would shove items in more faster. And then the fan will blow the it will blow the items into this hungry chest. Also, this fan annoyingly moves me. The crazy thing is that you don't even need another subnet for the wheat seeds, because if you push the items in order, it will just work. The problem is... Oh, MEIO ports! Oh! Oh, you are a genius! We can use frickin' Soul's trick. And then we can go... Items dump into chest. Chest no longer has or the disc in the chest has zero and more than 0 items in it. I was just setting up auto crafting for flowers in general, and Day Blooms is just the first victim of this. But yes, I'm crafting like 30 of them. And then we'll do the same thing with endo flames and everything else. We're probably going to make like a bazillion endo flames because I have the solid fuel for that kind of shenaniganery. So... But no. Grunt, I think you're right. You're actually right. Uh, kind of. Okay, even though this system works, you know what? Another quick 5-minute coding adventure. 5-minute coding adventure. IO port. Yeah, give me this IO port. Quick 5-minute coding adventure. Alright, so we get IO port. I need the chest. ME chest. Boom. I need a disk. Or storage. I don't really care what I get. Let's teach this to make a 1K disk real quick. Okay, 1K storage. We're gonna have some fun with these, I think. Okay, storage. Okay, where's the 1K storage cell? Thank you. Give me that. Alright, okay, check this out. We're gonna do some Trixie Hobbitses type stuff here, and it's gonna be great. Yes. So I can just dump into... Okay, give me magnets, please. Turn this stupid fan off. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to formation plane now. Formation plane. Cable go here. Formation plane go here. And then we're gonna put an MEIO port right here. And then we're going to take an ME chest, plop that right there. Put this... Wait, before we do that, I need some filters. Okay, you annoyingly won't Connect unless... Oh, wait, we can only extract from the front side. I gotta remember that. Can only extract from the front side of the ME chest. So we'll face you there. Okay, so then we're gonna go extract, always active, blacklist an empty 1K sword cell. And then we're gonna go insert extract, and then you can insert back in once this thing gets its thing. And then I think we need to toggle bus this just so that it, yeah, we need to toggle bus this. Give me that toggle bus. Give me that toggle bus. 5-minute coding adventure. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Well, we'll just still wrap this around there. Alright, so that... Why aren't you lit? Oh, because you need quartz fiber. That's fine. Quartz fiber to there. Interface. And then blocking mode on there. And then we put the drive in there. Oh, this also needs quartz fiber connection. Fiber. Quartz. Give me an anchor. You know, it'd be amazing if this thing actually just ran first try, but it's probably not gonna. Okay, there we go. We now have an ME chest with an empty storage disk, an IO port here, connected to a... Yeah, so move to output when empty. Everything there is good. I don't know if we... Can an acceleration card go in a... Acceleration card. MEIO port. Okay, yeah. We actually want this to be fast, so IO port. Give me, just give me some acceleration cards just to minimize issues. Okay, so then we go over here. We put our patterns there. I turn my magnet off for now. And I'm going to request 2 day blooms. Come on, do something. Put item in. Oh, does this have to go in from the top? I think it does have to go in from the top. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait, it might not have actually been crafting it yet. Hold on, let me make sure it actually... Okay, yeah. So it's not pushing in from the bottom. That's fine. Cancel that. We extract that. That means we can actually connect that to there. And then we can go boop. What the? Why do I have crushed gold ore? What the heck? Oh, items are being put in there that aren't supposed to be put in there. It was... wait, what? Oh. Oh, it needs, what do you call it? It needs to actually be put into an interface, apparently. I can't pipe items into it just by, I can't, well, it says I can, but maybe I can't. Yeah. This needs to be, it's on the subnet now. Though I was a little bit curious on whether or not I can just pipe in via interface. Can I just pipe in via interface, or is it gonna complain? Yeah, it's not gonna push, is it? But let me try. No. But that's fine. Okay, we interface it instead. So we go stupid pipes. Come on. Break. Pipe. Thank you. So what we do is, while this is all on a subnet, this needs to be a sub-subnet. Okay, and then we go cable, and then we go, we do double interface. Interface, double interface. 5-minute coding adventure. And then, yeah, we're gonna need so many P's. Blocking card. Do not push if inventory contains items. Okay, this might be the solution. Hey, it has a chance to be the solution. I mean, when have I ever strayed you guys wrong before? Okay, first of all, cancel that. You're still making blah, blah, blah. You're making mulch as normal. Okay, let's start with, oh wait, you, wait, hold on a second. Wait, how's this powered? Oh wait, yeah, it's powered via this. Boom, boom, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with creosote. Okay. Daybloom 1, start. It got into here. Wait, it's in the IO port. Why you no move item? IO port go no move item. Why no move item? What? Oh my gosh, can you stop giving me gold coins? Okay, it's done everything the way I expected it to, except it didn't move the items out. Transfer data to network. IO port really don't give a darn. Okay, but it's in the IO port, so all we needed to do is to just go into something. It just needs to do something. Something storagey. I mean, no. It's a good idea. It's just that I didn't know that IO ports wouldn't dump into formation planes. Which, oh wait, hold on. You need to be on item drop mode, first of all. That didn't solve the problem, but that is one thing that I often forget. Unless it actually does solve the problem. Hold on. Oh, it did? Oh, it did. Except for it just missed a seed because the seed got into my inventory. Okay. Go. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. Hey, look at that! Woo! Now that's what I call efficient flower crafting. That's so much faster than the previous iteration of this. Uh, Probably the same way we were doing before. Fan to this hungry chest to there. Later on, we can use a hopper hawk. A hopper hawk will work quite well at this. So what's really nice about the formation plane is it shoves the items in so quickly that my magnet can't pick up the items. I don't know if it's because this thing drops it lower or how it works, but this thing instantly takes the items. But oh man, yeah, check that out. Look, I can just request. Oh wait, we don't have enough. I can request 4 of them. Wait, why did you not? Why did you know? What? Why you no work? Oh, uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. Okay, maybe, okay. Little kinks in the system. Don't combine with extra utilities item collector and... Is there an extra utilities item collector? Why? Why does the item collector do something? Is the item collector too quick? What item collector does it have? Oh, it's... Why did that fail anyway? That was weird. Ender collector. Ah, yes. Ah, that time the magnet did grab him. Okay, so it's not guaranteed to be magnet immune. So that's what's going on. Is that my magnet still messes these things up. But considering how fast this thing produces the flowers... Okay, fully automated high-speed duper. Oh. Huh. Ever full earn. I'll put you on this side. Oh, that's the annihilation plane, not the formation plane. Okay, I understand now. Huh. Okay, cancel that. Magnet. Wait, my magnet. Okay, yeah, with my magnet off. And we put this annoying fan back here for now. Until we get Hopper Hawks. Once we get Hopper Hawks, we'll be totally fine. But we can request day blooms, and we can request like 4. Boom, there's 1 day bloom, and it automatically fell off the thing. There's 2 day blooms though. 3 day blooms. And 4. Just like that. That was quick, too. This might be my fastest Petal Apothecary I've ever made. Yeah, we probably need something else to collect. Though, check this out. If I aim this fan this way a little bit. Yeah. I wonder how I'm going to be automating the runic altar this time. Oh, so I need to just have this always on. See, the fan's angled towards the wall now, and it actually generates a force that goes like from here forward. So that also does it. But we also can just put some panels. Do I not have any panels? No, I don't have any panels. Alright. Anywho, that should be good enough. Glass! Do I have glass? I got 83,000 glass. The witch farm hits hard on anything but sugar. Or it's more that I hit the sugar way too hard. This factory's a candy addict. Okay, we gotta go to the moon and get the miner. I do really like these info panels. Okay, we gotta go to the moon, get our miner, and then we're gonna have it go and get Micah. Micah, does Micah show up as a small ore anywhere? Okay, big miner is over here. Destroy the mining rig. Uh-oh. Oh, gotta turn my magnet back on. Neom. Do 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 do. Okay, boom. Ore veins. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, and then we go back. Remove that one. And then we gotta find a Micah vein. Unless Micah shows up the small ores, then somewhere. Does it? Micah ore. Micah ore. Vein stats. Micah dust. Doesn't seem to have a small ore version. Okay, so only the overworld in normal veins will this thing show up. Okay. Engage night vision. Engage. Uh, engage punchies. I'm gonna just go this way. I feel good about this direction. Though I'm not going down far enough. Can I scan that? Nope, I can't scan the gravel. Nor can I scan the dirt. Oh my, come on, get up. You can't be telling me that, like, I can fly, but in the water I can't go up very quickly. Mica is... I don't remember what color the mica veins are. Well, there's a mica vein right there, but I may have already hit it. Oh, it's right by that mica vein? Oh, there's a mica vein right here, too. See, I told you I had a good feeling about this. See, what I want to do is I want to find a double mica vein somewhere. That would be the goal. Mica's kind of a rare one, though. Can't do anything to me, spider. I'm already dead. What do you mean you're dead? No, I got into Domcraft too much, and I've now technically become a lich. Don't worry about it. It's just legal mumble jumbo. Oh, I also missed. Give me. I have this moon turf. I can just drop a moon turf and then scan it. Ten gold. Yeah, I didn't go to 6 years of wizard school to listen to mundane. Witch and wine. That joke has layers to it. Layers. I like layers in my jokes. My God. For some reason, I'm having a hard time reading this text on these veins. So let me look up here. I did do some scanning up here a long time ago. And I wasn't looking for mica at the time, so... There's a mica vein right here. And screw it, let's go up. Also, here's some nice looking mountainous areas. Not as wild as that mountain from yesterday, though. But also not that unwild. Oh, there's a manganese vein here, though. You know what? If I turn on night view, I can actually read this easily. I don't have... I need dirt. Give me this. I just needed some raw stone so that I can plop the stone down and then scan. One, two, three. Then one, two, three. You just go through a whole swath. One, two, three. There's one mica here. So then we'll go one, two, three. Plop down one of you and scan. And then one, two, three. Plop and scan. One, two, three. Plop, scan. Two, three. Bloop, scoop. So, blah, blah, blah. Then we go over here. One, two, three. Enderman can grab sand. I forgot about that. One, two, three. One, two, three. Boop, boop. Can't do anything to me, spider. One, two, three. Bloop. One, two, three. You too can learn to count with me, the one, two, three guy. Boop, boop. What are we at now? What is Kalonite? Kaolite, Zailorite, Glauconite? I don't know what any of those do. Do I need that stuff? Vermiculite? What the heck is vermiculite? Yeah, gosh, man, I found it. Man, that's so much ligma. Hmm. Is that mica vein? Dang it, that's salt. Salt! I think we scanned enough areas. Let's just pick something now. This verminculite is like really rare. Vermiculite. What the absolute heck is vermiculite? Also, there's something called alunite as well. Like, we see a few kaolinites here and there. But I think this is my only vermiculite vein I've ever seen. Vermicu. It electrolyzes to silicon alumina and hydrogen and oxygen. Okay, so nothing super exciting there. Sodium aluminate. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not. I don't think it does anything. Wait. It forms around Flogophyte? Then why can't I turn this... can I get Flogophyte from this? Because Flogophyte's something I could actually use. But no, it doesn't let me Flogophyte this. Oh, night, I'm guessing it's just aluminum. Yeah, it is. It also has the same thing about sodium aluminate. So it's like an aluminum source. That's its primary thing. Alright, back to the mica. Ooh, two. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, no, those are real. Those are just tin veins. Yeah. There's a mica, manganese, and kaolinite combo thing over there with 2 copper to go with it, so we can get some more, stuff with that. So we're gonna hook up here. Remind me to build a, roof on this. Wait, that's the salt. Also, some manganese as well. It's like, it's got a lot of good stuff in one area. We get... Okay, that's also salt. I think this is the... Yeah, because we get a chalcopyrite for platinum. We get manganese for tantalite. We get coal. We get kaolinite, whatever the heck this is. There should be some magnesium. We get this iron vein we don't care about, and we don't care... Well, there's a little bit of vanadium in there. But we get some coal. We're going to get a bunch of coal from this. So yeah, so we're going to set up shop right here. Okay, so we load titanium miner. We go boop. Boop, 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 boop. boop, 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 boop. And then we go one here, one here. And then we can say printer on. And the input bus, it doesn't ever place, but we can place that ourselves. Boop, 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 boop. What's annoying is that this device seems to just eat my mining pipes. And then we need crystalline, fluid, pipe. And then we gotta go configure all of this. You face this way, 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 you get slarped, and we're good to go. Okay, so, and then we can unload this. We gotta do a rain roof. So, boop, boop. Is it just the energy hatch that I have to rain roof? Or do I also need to rain roof the controller block? This is not the whole multi-block, right? So we should be fine, but whatever, I have extra stone. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait, there's the other. I don't know, but I'm getting the heck away from it. Hell if I know. Okay, and we can put this away, put that back here, put this over here. And then I need cetane. Insert cetane. And then insert the opposite of cetane, which of course is drilling fluid. Drilling fluid is the opposite of biodiesel. Everybody knows that. Power switch. Oh, maybe it actually just dumps the remaining mining pipes in there. It might actually be doing that. And then, and jump load that. Boom, boom, new, big miner. And, alright, so that's all set up. And we can head back home and turn off this overlay. That will give us a good chunk of mica. I doubt it'd be enough mica to actually make an EVF, but I don't know, maybe we'll get a bunch. Who knows? We still have so much other stuff to do anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Do I have... Okay, my mining pipes are just here. Okay, so that's what happened to them. Coal veins won't be as bad as lapis. I think you get like 4 coal, not 12. Yeah, you get 4. It's not too bad. Gee. Oh, shut down due to power loss. Oh. Well, you know what will back up my system is a power outage. So, oh, God. Okay, yeah, so we all of a sudden have a bunch of unprocessed crushed ores again. Ugh. Cover. You know what? If you... Activity cover. Whoa, did you run out of power again? Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. What the heck is powering you, first of all? I never changed you. You're still just a high-voltage transformer in a turbo. Are you maintenance probleming me? Oh, there is a maintenance issue. But I mean, that shouldn't have caused... I thought that this was hooked to my power spine and there was something wrong with my power spine. We need to get a drone, a bay eventually so that we can auto repair our stuff. Yeah, because that was a loss of a lot of processing time. Not really sure why that... I guess it's because the recipes are close to, No, I don't think the golems can. That'd be great if they could. Alright, so hopefully we'll get a bunch of mica from that mica vein. We're gonna need absolutely astronomical amounts. Yeah, there's bits and pieces here and there. I mean, there is the wand focus for maintenance. I could literally just make like a ton of dynamism tablets and give them all wands and have them pointing at a maintenance hatch and trigger on a needs maintenance cover. Something like that in mass may need to start being a thing. I mean, I'm really glad that I have this wand. Could you imagine having to make tons and tons of duct tape all the time? But yeah, the number of multi-blocks we have is getting more and more obscene. What's crazy is I think we actually are out of fish, right? Yeah, we're eating up like most of our fish. So yeah, the what is it called? The drone, not these drones. We don't care about these. Alright, not those. This here, we have a drone level 1. Uh, Here. We get 4 drones for all of this, including 64 tape. And then, you use the drones in a drone center. The tier 1 drones have a range of 128 blocks. Place drones in input bus. There's a chance per second that this drone will crash. 1 in 28,000 per second, a drone, tier 1 drone, will crash when it's repairing something. Place maintenance hatch on other multis with drone downlink module. Drone downlink module. I don't see this. Oh, drone downlink module. Do I... Okay, so I need a drone downlink module per multi-block I want to get repaired. And then I would have to build this thing, which is almost just pure titanium and barely anything else, so it's actually not even that terrible. And then every once in a while a drone will die. But all things considered, it's not terrible. Like, yeah, it's actually closer to being able to be done than I was originally anticipating. We need this HV solar panel thing. Wireless needs maintenance cover. Ultimate hybrid solar panel, which is this. A radiant reinforced tungsten space. Enriched sunarium. That could be problematic. Wait. There might be another way. It looks like we can just do this. And then we can do this. And we can do this. Wait, that's like way easier than enriched sunarium. Okay, we can. I think we can avoid the enriched sunarium BS just by taking an ultimate hybrid solar panel. Oh, okay. Which requires a solar panel HV, which requires a... Oh, wait, that just loops back and forth. Oh. Never mind. We do need the sunarium. Okay, so drone center is sunarium gated. Alright, I'll still add it to list of this. We can add that to drone center. We can, but we'll eventually get sunarium. There's quests for it. Oxygen is lacking in my brain right now. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, well, we were doing Botania. So let's get Botanianizing. Do day blooms need sky access? I mean, probably. Mana pool. I need a mana spreader, right? Spread that madge. Okay, we'll put the pool right under me. We'll put that there. Then we'll go swap you there. Alright. Do I actually need complete 100%? Maybe they're just slow. We'll see if this one does anything. Okay, it does. The glass is enough. Yeah. It's actually not the slowest thing ever. Okay, mana steel. That's what it wants us to make first. Sealing it, mana steel. It's also mana steel dust, but we probably wouldn't want to be doing that anyway. We could also use Damium. Damium to mana steel is cheaper mana wise. Damium is cheaper mana wise. Also, oh wow, I only had enough mana for one mana steel. Alright, but I want 16 mana steel. Okay, we need to get some mana powder. Glowstone is the cheapest, I think. Draconium's the cheapest. Draconium is a great cheap source for mana powder right now. Okay, give me some Draconium. I mean, what else am I supposed to do with this dust, right? Okay, we get the mana powder. Now we immediately go to Endo Flames. I need Burning Blossoms from Biomes of Plenty. Can I duplicate those somehow? Give me some bone meal. Bone meal. And then, do I have any Burning Blossoms? For some reason, there's 9 in there. 9 ain't enough. I want at least a stack of these things. So, to the nether we go. Yerk. Yerk. If I'm gonna have automated flower production, I might as well, leverage this. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. No. This is mushrooms, not burning blossoms. No, because there doesn't seem to be a burning blossom seed. Oh, there's some. But I'm just wondering if I can just, like, bone meal this for extras? Nope. Oh, you think you can light me on fire and that's gonna do something? Don't you know I'm immune to fire? I'm immune to fire. You can't burn me anymore. Do, boop, boop. Oh man, I'm on fire. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, please, won't somebody end all the fire? Each one of these is yet another thermal lily. Yeah, like a couple sacks of thermal lilies will be enough for some serious mana production for a while. And we can just give it charcoal blocks and we'll be fine. Oh, that's a big patch of them. Look at all of that. Stupid pigman with a fishing rod. I would like to be considerably less on fire than I am now. That is a wonderful line. What type of game is it? Oh, point and click adventure, huh? Makes me think of the robot from Chrono Trigger, just because I was doing Chrono Trigger. By the way, the next retro game we're gonna be playing is most likely gonna be Final Fantasy 6. It was either gonna be Final Fantasy 6 or Star Ocean the second story. So if you like either of those two games and want me to do that one instead of the other, but yeah, so that will be. I don't know if we're gonna start it this Tuesday or if we're gonna do like one more thing of art and then do it the next Tuesday. Oh wow, so you're actually watching somebody else play 6, huh? So I haven't played 6 since I was a kid. Um I Okay, come on, give me 2 more burning blossoms, please. Oh wait, I have some hey, where's my portal? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do was the SNES Final Fantasy 3. Though technically I could just do the PS1 Final Fantasy 6. I don't know if I should do that one instead. That was the one I played, was the PS1's Final Fantasy 6. I should climb up. That way I am linked to the top portal and not the bottom portal. I don't know if there's any major differences. If I should run some sort of fan translation patch or not. So yeah. Well, I'd either be playing the PS1 version, which I don't know how much that changes, or I just do the SNES version. They should be close enough. I need more Annihilation Planes. Hey, look at that. Mana pool's already full. Give me some more Thaumium. I get Magnet. Magnet too strong. Alright, that's fine. Give me a... But I'm gonna need to get a A2 line over here. I actually have an A2 line right here, so... Actually... I don't think... It's Black Lotus, isn't it? Oh, they do exist. But there doesn't seem to be a way to make them. Normally, there wasn't a way to make them in modern versions either, though, so... Kind of a bummer, though. If anything was going to give a recipe to Black Lotus, it'd be this, pack. Okay, where is the A2 cable? It's here. Okay, cable. 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 Bring it all around. That doesn't really do anything. This song is already falling apart. Do 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 do. Okay. We need a controller and some, what do you call it? Fiber. We need controller. We need the fiber. And we need an interface. Interfaces. Bring out all of your interfaces. And then storage bus. Slap you onto here. Then we're gonna go dirt. And we're gonna go dense. This is more of a temporary thing, but boop 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 boop. Then we go annihilation planes. We just start slapping them down. Boop 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 boop. Doop 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 doop. Boop 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 boop. And I need a few more. I mean, there are 10. Boop 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 boop. Give me that dirt. Give me that dirt that you have on the people. Give me that dirt. Give me that dirt. Give me that dirt. I'm telling you, dirt. You might be wondering, what am I doing here? But hopefully all will be revealed in a short number of time units. Do, 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 do. And we'll just slap a controller here in the middle somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. We'll pop you there. You go there. I think A2's smart enough to figure out how to route these cables in such a way that this just works. Yep. Yep, it's smart enough for it. Okay, and then give my annihilation planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll cover everything up with dirt, or actually it might need grass would be better. Oh, I don't have any grass. Okay. Dirt. Then we'll just need to sand about there. And then if I so that you're not, oh, you're not connected. But how many flowers did we get so far? We got a good amount. Oh, this doesn't have access anymore because. Excuse me. Can I use floral fertilizer from below? I mean, theoretically, you could, couldn't ya? Okay, for instance, we have 37 mystical cyan flowers. Oops. And then if I look at it now, I have 51 mystical cyan flowers. The thing actually has a range of 9 by 9, it looks like. Or it's slightly tilted that way. But yeah, it gets me the flowers. Yay, flowers. If I aim it from here, it's not too bad. And we get this guy as a straggler and that guy as a straggler, but otherwise we're fine. You freaking link already? Actually, here, you can go there. And then, give me a couple more of those planes. Uh, Plop you there. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted this one. There. Go there. There we go. Now we can floral fertilizer with the best of them. So we go. I'll make more floral fertilizer. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot to plant dirt back. Pretty well. I've made this really dumb. Okay, well, I managed to actually automate flowers. Or I automated the petal apothecary. That was a 5-minute coding adventure that turned out to be a lot longer than a 5-minute coding adventure. But the final solution is actually pretty simple. And then I made this field of annihilation plains where I just spam floral fertilizer on. But we're about to, no, it actually is, it doesn't use thieves, which I was pretty happy with, because I believed that my previous old petal apothecary, things use thieves, so I came up with a new way. But I also learned some wild things about how AE2 actually interfaces work. But this is it here. Uh, we have interface going into an interface that holds a 1K ME storage cell. And then I have a thing here that extracts anything other than a fully empty ME storage cell. Also, we have a blocking card on here. And then, so when this thing gets a batch of items in it, that cell will get moved to this MEIO port and then dumped out of this formation plane, which will create the flower. And then the cell will get sucked back into here. And then this formation plane is also controlled by a toggle bus so that it doesn't throw in more stuff than just one plant's worth. Until the apothecary gets refilled by this ever-full urn. And then there's a fan blowing it onto this hungry chest. Yeah. I was in one of Soul's streams, cause I heard about the universal automation thing. And the piece that I was missing, because I'm still wanting to design one on my own. Well, I've designed a different universal automation system. I have this large chemical reactor that is also universal, but the caveat with my solution is that you have to include the circuit. And then I use the fact that when this machine stops running to remove the circuit from this chest. And there's like a stocking input bus, and then there's just an input bus here for anything that's not a circuit. And it works pretty well. It can break if it crafts too quickly, but for the most part, it works. And I just have it doing all sorts of random things. It's also a lot simpler than the universal automation thing that Soul did, or that Soul at least made the video on. And all this is when machine stops, it just moves the circuit from the chest to an interface, and that's it. Because somebody told me about the universal automation thing and then linked me a video And I was like, I'm not looking at this video. I'm gonna try to design my own. And this was the result of that. This was this was the result of it after me spending like 8 hours on different ways of detecting the machine was done crafting. And the problem was is I didn't quite, there was a piece to his solution that I couldn't figure out on my own. So I went to one of his streams and he gave me the piece to the puzzle that I think I can use to design my own universal systems. More towards his design, though I'm probably going to come up with something wildly different, which I think is a good thing though, because sometimes you need to have like fresh eyes on the problem to see if you can make it even better, right? And if you already know the complete answer, you might not come up with a better answer. So the piece of the puzzle that he showed me was the fact, was the idea of moving a cell out of an ME chest with a conduit that blacklists everything except for an empty cell or a cell with a single circuit in it and stuff like that. I could actually, you know what I could do? An idea popped into my head of a kind of in-between solution that I might be able to do where I still have to supply the circuits, but it might. Okay. It might actually work. Okay. I've come up with something. I've come up with something possibly a bit wild. The problem is that I think that one of the issues with, I don't quite know how Soul deals with fluids, because there's not a stocking input bus for fluids until way later down the line. See, my solution works with fluids, and I don't know how his solution works with fluids without uh without that specific, without that specific stocking input bus. I don't know how that's going to factor. The droplet items I think are part of the puzzle, but yeah, so but back to, I'll let me wrap back to this thingy here. So yeah, so the ME storage cell, messing around with it to go to this IO port and going back and forth. That works really well for this, okay? Especially because I don't need to worry about circuits. So if you have something to automate weird like this and you don't have to worry about circuits, this system could actually work pretty well for it. But yeah, so we can actually see. I'll let me turn my magnet off, because this isn't magnet immune. But like for instance, I was automating day blooms because I just wanted to get stuff going, and what it's gonna do. Okay, it didn't do it. Why is it not doing it? What are you doing? Oh, you're crafting the petals. Okay, it was crafting petals. That's fine. So then it's gonna do it again. Whoa, that one flew far. Alright. And see it works. Give me some glass. Do 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 do. Yeah, once I get Hopper Hawks, though, my item collection system will be a lot more simple. But there we got, yeah, there we go. That should take care of everything. Man, that thing flew. Okay, but now we're gonna make a pattern for the what do you call it? A pattern for endo flames. So if it'd be nice if I hold shift and stuff, control shift click, like it doesn't put it in. Just put the ingredients in. Red, brown, brown, light gray. Red, brown, brown, light gray. Red, petal, red, brown, 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 light gray. You set to 1, you set to 2, you set to 1. And then, burning blossom, you set to 1. Mana powder, boom, you're set to that. And then seed, so we need a seed, we just put that at the end. Pattern, excuse me, I said, oh wait, I gotta actually tell it that it makes the endo flame. Alright, pattern done. Do. And then, and if I say day bloom there. Alright, there we go. Endo flame pattern complete. So we should be able to say endo flame and get me like 10 of these. And once it makes the petals, hopefully this just works. The extractor takes a while, I guess. Yeah, it takes a while. I can't believe how fast and how slow an EV extractor is. My goodness. How is that so slow? Like, isn't this just like... It's a 20-second recipe. Okay. Alright, but now it's... Yeah, see, look, there he goes. Yeah, multi-block extractor. Oh my gosh. This is the first time I've even needed a normal extractor of in like hundreds and hundreds of hours. I think the last time I used an extractor was for making soy milk. But hey, the system works pretty well. Okay, and it's done making 10 of those. So I want 128 of those, but I need more mana dust, so... How have you not given me a lot more mana by now? Or have you guys done? Has it been an hour? It might have been an hour, but I thought these things, like, burn out or something in an hour, not just stay... Well, these things are all acting like they're full of juice. It was it was a visual glitch. Okay. Yeah, end of flame. There we go. I can choose a free wrench or whatever. Yay, whatever. Give me the wrench and I'll toss it. Mana diamonds. Oh, we need what? Okay, so mana diamonds are expensive mana-wise. Alright, so we need to get a normal mana pool going. That's fine. Hopper Hawks and Alf Glass. Because I need Alf Glass for the Mega EBF that I am. We're up to 6,800 HSSG ingots. A Hopper Hawk is probably one of the best item retrieval devices in this pack. Because the vacuum hopper sucks. Because the vacuum hopper needs to physically contact the object. Steve's Factory Manager item gate is pretty late game. I mean, I can get it now, but also it's a pretty short range. And Hungry Chests only work on items directly above it, so it's a one block area it can suck up items in. And then the only ones that I haven't tried is I believe the vacuum... Okay, so there is the Ender Collector / vacuum chests. I haven't tried those yet. The Ender Collector requires... I actually could make that. I thought it needed a QED. Huh. Alright, so the vacuum chest is also good. I think the vacuum chest doesn't need the items to touch it. It just teleports the items. So the vacuum chest is good. The Ender Collector apparently destroys itself when broken. Sometimes. This really just requires the Ender Infused Obsidian? Burnt Quartz. Dark Ashes, Block of Quartz. Yeah, so we could also try that. One of the reasons why I wanted to get that is that for this witch farm, the vacuum hopper is really annoying. I know that a hopper hawk can teleport items through walls into it, which is what makes the hopper hawk really good. I also think there's some weird way to make it filter items, but I forget how that works. The vacuum chest is probably your true best option, though. If you were really wanting some, I don't remember what the range of the vacuum chest is. But Hopper Hawks are also just nice. And Hopper Hawks are like the earliest thing, because you can get a Hopper Hawk, I think, in LV. If you pushed it. Okay, but I need draconium. And give me another slurp of draconium because I am insane. I mean, when else am I going to get any use out of this draconium dust until like hundreds and hundreds of hours from now? I might as well just take advantage of this. Yeah. Well, I need the dust to make the endo flames, so that's why I'm getting the. There we go. So now I can request 118 of these, and it will just do it. You know what? There ain't no kill like overkill, right? Don't know where I'm going to put the 118 endo flames now that I think about it. I don't really have a spot for it. Can the magic mirror from Domcraft teleport mana? It might be able to. Maybe. And I need to figure out how I wish to. Can an Annihilation Plane pick up XP orbs? That is something. Well, I don't think so. Because the Annihilation Plane by itself doesn't have any fluid support. Yeah, so I don't think it would. Unless it just destroys it. What the heck's the Cube of Annihilation? Oh god, look at this thingy! Oh man, some of these multi-blocks are gonna get wild! Yeah. Yeah, but like it would have to either, if vanilla wise, would have to convert it into XP bottles, which would be kind of weird. Uh, anyway, how's our Endo Flames going? It's going slow. Yeah, and if only an Annihilation plane knew how to put XP into bottles. Okay, so mana steel plate. We need a mana steel plates to make the to make the. Yeah, we've had to do a second EV metal bender. It's me. How do we go and Okay, give me some mana steel plates. Me 10. And then I still need to figure out my and then mana steel plate is used for a lot of things actually. Teach this thing how to make a mana pool, because you know what? Oh, it needs Stormcraft crucibles. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Give me. Okay, I need to teach it how to make cauldron. Yeah. Iron plate. So at my stage in the game, I don't think Mana Steel is gonna be super useful in that regard. I'm mostly using exotic tools like Domic Disassemblers now anyway. And then I'm gonna make the Vajra, or however that's pronounced soon. Yeah, and Ecorium. Yeah, I have Ecorium lying around. Though I will say that Ecorium tool parts take like 40 million years to extrude. So but I could probably make I could probably make a Gregtech Ecorium like I could make like a Ecorium screwdriver. And Ecorium wrench. I wouldn't even need to be an electric wrench with that type of durability. Like Ecorium ingot, tool materials. Hold on, there should be a. Isn't there a Gregtech tool materials tab? There it is. Yeah, 85 million durability. Oh boy. And then to make one of those, you just need 2 normal Ecorium rods and a stick. Like, why even make? Why even make the? Why even make the electric drills? There's no reason for it. You're never. Yeah, just flexing with a freaking Ecorium wrench. I could make the pocket multi-tool out of Ecorium. I should just make the Ecorium wrench. Well, that is 6 Ecorium ingots, though, which is a lot of Ecorium. Actually, I think the electric wrench might be less Ecorium. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is that? 4 and a screw. Oh, wait. No. This is you just need the wrench tip. You just need the wrench tip, which is literally 4. It's literally less Ecorium to make the electric drill. Yeah, I need to do that, actually. I really need to do that. I do have a pearl. I could do it. I could do it right now. But to make a... The problem is that making an electric wrench would... Wait, does it only go up to HV? There's a jackhammer, a buzzsaw, screwdriver, soldering iron. Oh, a soldering iron would actually be nice. Though I think it would run out of power 50 million times before it ever ran out of true durability. I also can make prospector scanners out of Icorium for 3 plates worth and have an indestructible one of those. There's a lot of fun things we can do with that. How much Icorium do I have anyway? I don't think I have much. I got 20 Ichor, which turns into uh 5 Icorium. Yeah, I need it would get 5 from that currently. This is freaking I wish the pocket multi-tool was like configurable, because most of the pocket multi-tool options I don't care about. I only care about screwdriver and wire cutter. If I could get screwdriver, wire cutter, wrench, and hammer all in one tool, that would be the dream right there. I can do. How much is the wire cutters though? Wire cutters is 3 plates, 2 screw, 4 and a screw. It's 4 and a screw for wire cutters. Or actually it's even more. It's even more if I make the electric one, because it requires the wire cutters to make the automatic wire cutters. There's also the plunger. We can make an Icorium plunger. Icorium plunger with 32 mining speed. I could kill monsters with this plunger. And that's just one Icorium ingot. Anywho, distractions aside, well, the maintenance wand doesn't wrench items though, and doesn't screwdriver things. Like I can't do this with a wand. If there was a wand focus wrench, I would have. Well, there's AE wrench wand focus, but it doesn't do Gregtech stuff. Did I not make the pattern for cauldrons? Oh, I need X pattern capacity card. I ran out of slots on my moleculars again. It's gonna take 40 years to make one of these. Ugh. You know what? A pattern capacity card. I want 5 of these. Do it one at a time. There. Now the system will just keep a stock of pattern capacity cards for me. And I hopefully won't have to worry too much about that anymore. Should have done that ages ago, to be honest. Here, just take out the zirconium carbide frame box. Yeah. Cauldron. First, though, give me like 20 cauldrons, please. $15 is enough. What are you doing there, villager? Did we finish the... Oh, we finished the flowers already? Oh, wow, look at that! 128 endo flames! And then, okay, and then, there we go. We got that. It wants me to make... Oh, alchemy catalyst. Oh, the alchemy catalyst. I do already have stuff for that. Okay, good. Oh, I've never researched the runic altar. And then Terra Steel, blah, 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 runes, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, automating the runic altar is always an interesting challenge. Okay, well, now I got the... Oh. Oh, hey, they turn into sticks when they're dead. Interesting. Oh, now I get the mana pool trophy. You know what? Sure, you can go there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna dig. Do I want to dig back there? One of the things, though, is that this row, this if we look here, I can't see that from here. There we go. Okay, it's not showing. But this row here, I actually want to change my grid system on this row going forward, which would preclude me to remove this pool, which I don't really need anymore. I don't need soap anymore. And this was where the blood altar was gonna be, but I think it may just end up moving. And then this will turn into more Domcraft area, because then I can like put a row of these alchemical constructs and get a little bit room, because this area is kind of cramped. This area is pretty cramped. Let's just be real here. But also, this Botania area is going to be hella cramped if I don't figure something out. These coke ovens may have to go. How many endo flames is 64 endo flames? Like, what are we looking at? So that's times 8. Wait, this can't be. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're gonna need several. What I want to do is have. How far can a mana spreader actually get its flowers connected to? Wand of the Forest. Can't even. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Can you link? What about you? Can you link? No. It's 6 blocks. 6 blocks is as far as it goes. Seems to be 6 blocks circular radius. That's annoying. 6 block circular radius means practically nothing. Oh, wait a second. It wouldn't matter if I... Will this one connect? And it's... Okay, so we can say... A 5x3. So 15 endo flames. We hook 15 endo flames up to a single mana spreader. And then I forget... if somebody can tell me what the range on endo flames for receiving coal is, that'd be nice. Yeah, we can. But we're gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna go... Actually, you know what we can do? Basement time. Flower basement time. Wait, no, we can't. Yes, we can. Flower basement time. Flower basement. Flower basement. It's flower basement time. Gonna put all the flowers down here that We're gonna spam so many endo flames. It's gonna be endo flame mania over here. You won't be able to handle the raw endo flame. Just an ungodly amount of endo flame. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have groups of 15 endo flames, and then each one of those groups of 15 endo flames can have a mana pool. And then the mana pool will... Sounds like more like unreasonable practice. Am I right? Once Sparks get in, I think Sparks have... Yeah, because what we're going to do is we're going to put the spreaders here, but then the spreaders will just hook to a mana pool that's, like, here. So we'll have, actually, I think it'll be 30. We'll go, like, 1, 2, 3... Like, we go pool here, and, like, every 5. Say every 5. That might be too many. We go pool here, pool here, pool here, pool here, pool here. And, yeah, like, we'll do 6 pools this way. Let's say 6. 6 sounds like a reasonable amount of poolage. Actually, maybe we'll just do 5. Because I've already hit my... Yeah. Well, actually, no, that worked. So we're gonna plop pool, 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 pool. There ain't no overkill like overkill. And then, give me Nook. We'll light this up from above in a few spots. And we can actually hide some in between these areas. And then, like, one here and here. And the way it's gonna work is a single mana spreader facing right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's only gonna go that far, unfortunately. Will this reach? This might not reach. Yeah, it reaches! Alright, so we can at least get... Oh, that doesn't reach, though. Okay. So we'll get 30 endo flames per spreader. 30 times 6 is how much? 30 times 5 would be... I don't know. If we're at least close to 128, I'd be pretty happy. You didn't connect. Oh, yeah. 180. 180 endo flames. That should be enough endo flame action, right? I mean, we'll have to figure out the whole healing it part, but we do have charcoal generation. Can I... Okay, I'll have to break... Okay, there we go. And break this. Just temporarily break these. I don't think we're going to end up doing... I think we're going to do 150 endo flames. Whoops, these haven't... these are connected to the wrong thing, first of all. We have to place our mana spreaders. And so place, place, place. We might have 6, I don't know yet. I'd have to get more, I'd have to get more and those burning blossoms if we want. Oh, wait. I didn't calculate this right. They're actually supposed to be 4 every 4 blocks. Whoopsie. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta tear all this down. Yeah, because there's overlapping endoforms. I don't think a normal mana spreader can handle 30 endo flames, but once we get the potency whatever lenses, we should be fine. So actually, our total number of endo flames is gonna be a different number. Okay, we're gonna put a pool here. 2, 3, 4. Pool here. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That'd be 120 endo flames right there. Well, that will call. I can move it. I can shift it over 1. Wait, that's not in the middle. First of all, yeah, that's not in the middle, so that's middle. Yeah, I'm gonna shift them over 1. You know, what's gonna be actually annoying is I won't be able to use my magnets in this area now that I think about it. Like, my magnet will just permanently, unless the magnet stopping plant stops the draconic evolution magnet, which it may or may not do. You know what? Sometimes that just has to be how things goes, right? Sometimes you want a magnet, but you can't. Alright, 120 endo flames, not 180. Alright, plop you there. You there. You there. You there. Link. 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 Also, we do technically can make it 33. Though I might need I may need some... I need to know what the fuel grabbing range on these things are. Can you look that up for me? I don't... Well, I guess I can just start slamming a piece of coal down and see how many of these light up. There we go. That's all 128 endo flames. Uh, that's what. That's what that. Okay, so we're gonna go. Give me some charcoal. Let's just see where this goes. We only have 44,000 charcoal so far. Well, I've only been starting to collect charcoal. Okay, it's not a huge range. It does seem to be a square radius, though, at least, so that makes things easier. I think it's just... It's unfortunately only like 3, so we'll need... We'll need like 1 here, here, here. We'll need 6 drop-offs. Give me 4 more. There, that's 132 endo flames, I believe. Beautiful stuff, though. Uh, now the question is, yeah, how do I give the fuel? How do I give the fuel? I can't give the fuel underneath, which is an idea I've never had before in my life until just now, because underneath is, well, stuff. There's stuff everywhere. So we'll have to eliminate, like, say, this guy. That guy can be, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Golems, huh? I mean, I don't know if I can get golems to drop things. Also, the speed we're going to be needing to drop these is kind of high, isn't it? Normally, the way I do it is with wooden pressure plates. Wood pressure plates. I thought we were talking about Thaumcraft drones. or, oh, those drones. Yeah, can I just make a... iron spring? Yeah, give me like 10 of those. Maybe 20 of those. Yeah, open crates and plates is the classic. Yeah, that actually should just work. I forgot how these actually... So you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 4 sets instead of 3, just to less damage my OCD. There we go. Here, 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 here. We can turn the magnet on for now. Yeah, the problem is that the formation plane would send way too much. This, I think, just sends one item at a time? Or does it send a stack at a time? I forget. Well, it would only send 4 at a time if at max if I use conduits, though. Can I get some more item conduits, please? How do I not have this automated? Oh my gosh. It's always yet another object that I haven't gotten automated yet. And you would think that eventually I would run out of objects that need to be automated. Oh, there's a glowstone nook there. But it just never seems to happen. Well, I don't even have a pattern for item conduits. This is any assembler? Yeah. You can go there. How bad is it? Okay, so pulsating iron plate. How much pulsating iron do I even have? Not a ton. Do 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 do. Alright, that should just start on this anytime now, right? Alright. Alright, it's making this stuff. This is a cramped place. But then again, that's fine. It's fine. Cable. Hopefully this just works. Give me an interface. Oh, okay, craft me an interface. And then, and we want round robin enabled on this. Then we want charcoal. And then I also need to probably tell when... is my magnet pack on? Turn it off. It's sending batches of 4 charcoal at a time. These things are just still sending items. The redstone signal's not stopping them. Are you gonna stop? No! Redstone doesn't do anything to open crates in this version! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what am I going to do about that? Is there a better crate? Crate. There's the crafty crate. I don't think that's what we got. Dropper. Well, we could do a dropper. Actually, item droppers from open blocks would probably be fine. And then we can redstone line them. Because the cool thing about an item dropper is, wait. We still technically need this. Okay. I think we can salvage this. Watch me. I am the salvage master. I'm gonna salvage this so hard, you won't even... You'll be like, how in the world did he salvage this? Okay, give me that as a thingy, please. And then, do I got my pattern capacity cards? I've managed to get 2 pattern capacity cards, and it's not making any more. Which means that some reason I can't make pattern capacity... Why are you not making more? You know, I wonder if that thing broke again. Alright, give me dropper. Alright, it's gonna do it. Now, it says crafting. But it ain't crafting. I don't see no crafting happening. So all I'm seeing from you is a bunch of lies, ME level maintainer. That's our miners. Hey, 2800 mica dust. Okay, where meat dropper? Alright, I got 8 droppers. That's all I need. Alright, so check this out. I actually have no idea what direction. Okay, good. They aim downwards. They aim downwards. Perfect. Thank you for aiming downwards. Okay, so then I need some red alloy wire. And then I think we can put this dirt back. Oh no, it's touching that. I don't know if we need forget if a redstone signal does anything to an IDA to a redstone spreader. Hopefully that will just send one item. And then just a clock. Good old clock. Yep. And the redstone plate prevents any extra items other than the 2 it drops. I could reduce the signaling. So it would take a while to go through 43,000 charcoal. And I always could I mean, it looks pretty salvage. What do you think? Looks like we got mana pools. Yeah, they're linked to the spreaders. Now, right now, I think that the spreaders aren't transferring the mana quick enough. But then again, look at that. Look how quickly we're going through mana here. I mean, getting a tiny bit of a mana pool is usually a large amount of stuff. So that's looking really good. So They wanted me to make alchemy catalysts. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need a spreader that goes from one of these pools to some other pools. Now, when you're doing any sort of spreader stuff, you want this stuff to be as close as possible to the mana spreader. You want this thing to be pretty much 1 point to 1 point. So we can put the mana spreader here. Wait, where's alright? Do. And that's gonna start dumping that to there. And then I can do that again. And we're gonna have some mana pools that we can work with. More easily. Also, by the way, you can do that, and it will just still go into this pool. And that way it looks like it's... But I think that's technically faster. Oh, that's a diluted mana pool. I was like, how is this full already? We can get rid of that. We don't need a diluted mana pool for anything. So now we got pretty much 8 mana pools of capacity. And one of the things it wants us to do is to make an alchemy catalyst, which I probably can do. An alchemy cat requires... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just program those into the thingy here. Okay, knowledge core, alchemy catalyst. Alchemy catalyst, brewing stand. Okay, I probably can't make one, but we can start to see what we're missing. Mana pearl, long blaze rods, aluminum screw. Give me aluminum rods. I'll chop those up. I'll just chop up like 64 of them for now. And then it wanted, what else did it want? Long blaze rods. I don't have blaze rods. Oh, there's the crucible recipe for that, though. Do. Gonna go ahead and just make some. How do you not have the... We're out of Terra. Terra. Yeah, fix this problem. We literally should never be out of a primal. I don't know how much Fabrico we have, but... actually might only be fast enough to keep these things supplied. Oh, I can also theoretically uh tie the mana amount of this to a comparator and then feed that into here. But that would be more annoying to do. And if I... Oh, dang, we're already down to 40,000 charcoal. Okay, we actually are eating it. We are eating it pretty quick. But I can turn that machine off at some point. Circulatory jingle! You know what? I am getting a kick out of these randomized names. I am automating charcoal with these coke ovens, but it just ain't fast enough. It ain't close to fast enough for that. But we could theoretically start supersizing it. Also, the charcoal that we get is only charcoal that isn't used for other things that require charcoal. This is pretty much like the byproduct. There's got to be a better way! Billy Mays, what do you got for us? But you can also just take a note at just how much mana we're getting. Like, this is no... I mean, with that, we've already got over half of mana pool's worth of total mana. Is for about 2,000 charcoal, but I also still believe that the mana spreader isn't fast enough and we're actually wasting mana right now. Yeah, see right now, see how that's full green? If we look over here, it's gonna be... This is... Yeah, so right now, we're not actually getting all of the mana out. I don't know how far behind on that we are, but we literally are getting as much as these poor mana spreaders can move. We could have divided this up further, but... But once we get runes going... Yes, yes. There's better spreaders outright after the Alpine portal, but there's also mana lenses. These suckers here. And the velocity lens and potency lens both increase the total output of a mana spreader. And you can actually, it doesn't actually show a crafting recipe for this, but you can make a velocity potency combo lens, and that really rockets up the mana potential of a mana spreader by quite by quite a lot. Okay, and then I needed aluminum bolt. Yeah, we're just gonna turn these into some screws. Gonna make some aluminum screws. Okay, so now I need a mana pearl. Alright, so let's get some pearls. I'm assuming a mana pearl is just... Yeah, so a mana pearl is this much of a mana pool, possibly. I don't know if that's actually the correct amount, but it might be. I mean, this is Gregtech New Horizons. They're gonna make things difficult on us. Well, we have that much of a mana pool. Nope, nope, nope. It barely costs anything. Okay, so we got 16 pearls from a quarter of a mana pool, so it's a 64th of a mana pool per pearl. Per pearl. And then it wants us to make... Yeah, so can I get my alchemical construct? Give me this now. Give me the construct. Give me it. Give me the construct. Oh, well, that was fast. Okay, so we got the alchemical construct. I'm gonna put it back here. One of you two will be it. Yeah, well, actually, we'll put it here, because... There we go. Alchemical construct's done. And then it wants us to get prismarine, which is quartz. So pretty much nothing. So we can get like 4 stacks of that probably. There we go. I don't know what the quartz or the prismarines needed for, but now it wants runic altar. I haven't done that research yet. Okay, oh yeah, I need my book. I need my scribing tools. And I need my paper. Paper. Britannia. Dermatological overgrowth. This happens when you smoke weed. I actually don't remember what that thing is. Not enough tea flavors. Okay, whatever. Just give me the researches. Okay, this is simply a perdicio permutatio. This is a modus. And that's a modus. So we can actually go that, and that. And boopity, 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 all ordo. Runic altar is herba, so we go that. Thano. This becomes modus. Then we go Vacuous, Permacacio, that, and then we can do that. And then we can do that, and that's ordoadized. And we'll just gem it. Look at that. Before you even know it, we're already done. Momentum. Modus. Potentia. Ordo, 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 Ordo. Boom, done. Bop, bop, bop. I don't actually remember what this is. Necrodermal virus. I forget what this does. Oh, and Terrasteel. We need that research as well. You can't stop me, game. Do 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 do. And then Portal to Alpine. We also need that. We also need Natura pylons, I think. Yeah, we need that. I think we need Natura pylons. I forget if we need that or just normal mana pylons for the Alpine portal. Modus, air. Do. Natura pylon. And then there's that. I forget. Oh yeah, the Shard of Laputa is a fun one. Yeah, we do need that. Terrorist. Oh god. Oh, that's just for the agglomeration plates. Okay. Okay, so the Terraceal agglomeration plate is every rune. We definitely need to automate the runic altar. I am not handcrafting all of that. I'll spend 40 hours automating the runic altar before I handcraft all of these runes. Alright, that can go back. How's our thing? Okay, so the runic altar is actually pretty simple. 2 rock, 2 mana steel, 2 pearl, 2 prismarine. And a one annoying thing, and that's the runic matrix it looks like it needs. Runic matrix. I can make one of these. Easy. We need mana, 2 mana, not mana dust, 2 mana pearls, 2 prismarine, 2 mana steel, right? What was it again? And then 2 rock. Boom. So what is the recipe for this anyway? Well, that's Botania Terra Steel. I actually don't know what it wants. Assuming there's a Gregtech Terra Steel ingot, isn't there? No? Is it just a vanilla recipe for Terra Steel? Then why is there hot Terra Steel ingots that require HSSG to get? I'm a little confused. We're not doing something weird like with small dust, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if... Okay, well, where's my Lexica Botania at? What the heck was that noise? That was a bit different than the normal explosions. Normally, I don't get 2 fake explosion sounds at once, though. Nothing over here seems to have exploded. Okay, it must just be the stupid warp effects again. Ugh, it's so annoying. Man, that one sounded way... It was an emotional outburst. I mean, my network's still online. There doesn't seem to be anything other than getting Botania mushrooms that you can do with these gardener coins. Mana. Oh, we never did make any of those, but you should be able to do those now. I could mananize flawless diamonds, but how much of a mana pool does it take? It's a good chunk. Let's see, how much of this is it? It's not too terrible. I think it's double the mana pearl. We can make it with more spendy diamonds, though. Wait. Flowers which have a redstone root in their recipe have... Wait, can you just do this with any flower? Oh, no. It's specific flowers. Okay. It's not like I can just make the end... no. Oh, if I ever make a jaded amaryllis, then this would just create random flowers. I hope the HV tier diet of canned sludge hasn't made you forget how to cook. I still really want to do this. I want to do this chicken eating plant. Because this I've never seen that one before. And then once we get the chicken plant going, we can remove the endo flames and replace it with dead chickens. Whoops, what did I click on? Yeah, I can give the man a glass. Which is just glass. Which is nice. It's going to give me an AV tier glass that I can use once in a while. I mean, look at this. This mana pool's already close to full. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, it's practically 0 mana for the Alfheim. The Alfheim portal doesn't cost mana per trade. It costs mana to open the portal and then a very small amount of mana to keep the portal open. if we have the normal Terra Steel recipe, I don't know if we do though. It seems like, wait, hold on. Maybe I can look at the agglomeration plate itself. Nope, it doesn't tell me anything. It just says Terra Steel. So I guess it is just the vanilla Terra Steel recipe. Which makes me wonder why this even exists. But then why did the thing mention... Hold on a second. Wait, I need the book. I need the book. Botania. Because this will actually tell me, I think. Portal to Alfheim. Whoa, this looks a lot different than... Terrasteel. Yeah, it just says that. Hey! I've just discovered something very unsafe. But well, it's unsafe for the chickens. Uh there's this magical flower that eats chickens. It just eats chickens. It eats them, hopefully in a safe manner, though. But it eats chickens. We have to do it. We have to make the chicken-eating plant. Yeah, I'm getting Botania stuff going. Got me mana pools. But it eats the bones, too. Why is this not reaching? Oh, what the heck? What? What the... Why did this get disconnected? I will be safely distanced from the plant. Safety Chicken is a cannibal after all, so he totally is fine with something else eating chickens. That's part of the established lore for Safety Chicken. It's that he eats chickens. And thus he can now channel his energies into a plant that also eats chickens. Yeah. Like, if he was against the chicken eating plant, that would just be hypocritical of him. The lore. But what's crazy is I can create chickens from thin air Once I get access to that flower, I can just spawn chickens. Okay, how do I automate this today? What is our... This would be like the 6th time that I've automated the runic altar. Maybe I've done it more times than that. How do we want to do it today? How do we want to automate the runic altar? One of the most annoying things to automate in the history of automating things. But also quite fun to solve the puzzle. Bucky Master. Sauce on the board. Have you ever played with the Britannia mod before, Annika? Oh, I also forgot that we're supposed to put you in here. Yeah. You ever tried automating the runic altar? Oh man, that one's always a bit of a chore. Okay, I need an egg. I need your Minecraft. Oh yeah, you never got me your Minecraft username. I need your Minecraft so that I can well, we'll give it a try. How do I make a name tag anyway? Name tag. I can get it from the fishing port if I switch it to configuration 16 for a little bit. Oh, I just made the alchemy catalyst. I can just do that. Also, I made a few endo flames, Sonica. Just a few. There ain't no kill like overkill, right? Quill. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the Twilight Forest and procure the egg. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. Here, plop you here. Look as it spins into your soul. Well, it's starting to spin. There it goes, it's spinning. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, I forgot my soul vial. Crud. I don't have a soul vial. We're gonna... blah, new, blah. Yeah, I hate it when I forget my soul vial. That's what, Voldemort says. Where's that marker I just put? There it is. Get over here. There we go. Okay, I got the basic. I got a mini me. Now we gotta see if we can change it into what did you say it was? Alright, I'll give Cocoa Poofs a try. Get off of. No, we got a Steve! Alright, that was not your name. He's very confused. Okay, get back in the jar, Nevi. Oops. Man, I hate. Man, that is the exact number of Cocoa Puffs in the box of Cocoa Puffs. Hey, there we go. And immediately climbs up to the. It's like, yay, I exist. They really like going up there. Okay. Oh, by the way, I also automated the Petal Apothecary. It uses some Eldritch magic, but check this out. Hold on, I gotta make sure my magnet's not on. If I want some Endo Flames... Wait, I can only do... Wait, can I even make any? I can make 2. Give it a second. It's got a... Oop, there was 1. And there's the second one. So if like you want some day blooms, boom. Dope. This is the Eldritch Magic tier of AE2 manipulation. This is a technique so forbidden that it's only been discovered like recently. So what this does is I have a 1K ME storage cell that's completely empty inside of this ME chest. And I have this conduit set to extract anything other than a fully empty storage cell. And then what happens is, if I put anything in here, if I put, oh, well, it just happened. Some items got put in there, And it just happened again. When items get put in here, this will immediately get moved to this MEIO port on its own little subnetwork, and then immediately dump its contents into this formation plane, which dumps it all into here. And then the disc gets sucked back into the chest. I actually don't think this would actually do anything in most versions of applied energistics, because it does rely on this thing called an advanced blocking card, which might be the reason why nobody's ever done this technique before. A deplorable 5 million years dungeon. But the applications for this is kind of wild. All girls need an advanced blocking card. Yas, queen. Oh. Oh, did I show you? I got new armor. Look, I got little wings. I got little wings. I can fly now. Neat. See, I got wings. Yeah, I can't control myself in this view. I know I love them. But yeah, all you have to do to get wings is make this incredibly redonkulous set of robes. All you gotta do is make something called aquarium. Have fun with that. It only took me 800 hours. I actually think it was slightly over 800, but they really should have given me a frickin' trophy for making aquarium. But no, they couldn't give me a frickin' trophy for aquarium. Hey, the sheep's still here. Oh, also, I got some data panels going here. Data. Woo! I got this is listing my stored power and my fuel. Okay, my fuel tank is full. That's nice. And then those are my giant ore miners. I have one on Phobos, which is apparently a moon on Mars. And so now I can tell, if I check up on here every once in a while, I can tell when the ore miner is done ore mining. Uh... And but yeah, runic altar. How do I deal with such an okay. I'm wanting to try that same technique here. The IO port. Oh, I've never automated the IO port, but we can give that a try. I'm thinking of making a bit reward that's like a lot of bits, but if you redeem it, I'll destroy one of these discs at random. So I'd be like, okay, you've got this disc, and then we would look at it. We would look at the disc, and we would see what we're about to destroy. So in this case, this is what you would destroy, which actually really isn't that much. But you would destroy some endstone, some meteoric steel, polyethylene bars, a single yellow garnet. Oh, you would hit my superconductor EV wires if you had rolled this disc. That would have been the biggest hit by far. Also, my spare curse earth, which actually might be all of my curse earth. But I'd be like, whatever, like, what would it be like? Something like, I destroy meteor steel on the daily. But like this one here, I think is a much bigger hit. Uh, wait, where did so like this one. In here we got. Oh, that would actually hurt. That's my entire stock of Teflon. And 2,400 tungsten steel. Oof. But it's recoverable. Most of the other stuff is just some basic metals. Destroy Teflon with a fork. Okay, I needed to teach this how to make an IO port. We're gonna need IO ports. Oh, that's gonna require the drives. Do I have drive? Okay, I do. And I do have it automated even. Okay, molecule. Okay, so give me an IO. Give me a port. Yar, matey, we getting the ports. Oh, that finished quickly. Okay, IO port. We need a formation plane. I don't know where this is going to lead exactly. We're gonna need an interface, a lot of them. Give me like 5. I remember when making a single ME interface took like a lot of resources, but now it's just like another Tuesday. We're gonna need toggle bus, probably. Yes, we're gonna need a toggle bus. We might need an inverted toggle bus, actually. And then we got cables, quartz fibers, blah 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 blah. Oh, I gotta turn my magnets off. I'm sucking up coal. Well, actually, we can probably just turn off the coal line right now. Our mana pools are full. So let's just turn that off for now. Oh, wait. These are still... We need to just turn off this thing. I need a lever. 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 Blap. Okay. I don't really know what this is gonna do. Give me a toggle bus. Give me that bus. Let's say things are busted. Science! Alright, over here. We'll slap this IO port here. And then, oh, I need an ME chest. Give me the me chest. Man, it's crazy just the words words are crazy. But you know what else is crazy? Uh Need a 1K cell. What the heck? Lost power just now. That's not a good sound. I need a filter. I really not automated those yet. Automate me up. Automate me inside. That's just any assembler, right? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to alright, that works. Then we say extract. But we only extract the this disk if it's not empty. Then that goes to there. Okay, and then we need to power that subnet. And then we go interface, interface. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know exactly what's going to be the result of this. I mean, it's a similar idea to what we were doing earlier, so. Right now, I'm not even going to make it look necessarily that nice. I need an advanced blocking card. We put the blocking card, and then we put this to only do not push if inventory contains items. The advanced blocking card makes this network side treated as an inventory, which is kind of wild. So maybe and then we need to create a pattern. Pattern terminal. Give me this pattern terminal. Give me the patterns. We're gonna go Rune of Fire. We'll start with Rune of Fire. Brick, stainless steel, mana powder. Okay, so and then living rock. And then pattern. I mean, it's going to place the items, at least in theory. Well, that is if this has hold on a second, I don't actually have this powered. Lever. But let's just see if it at least moves the items. Okay, now we're gonna do fire. My magic's not on, right? Yep, so we can do this. Uh, these items are in here. Did I? Oh, I didn't actually say insert on this side, did I? I no move. Okay, items in. Oh, this needs to be place this item. Hmm. Technically, we need to right-click the altar, I think, in this version of Britannia, don't we? We can't just toss items on top of it. Nope, nope, you can. You can toss items on top of it. I just need to raise this up. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. There. Place this item. Oh, that instantly started the craft. Ooh. Okay. So that part actually does work. The starting of it. I might as well make a spreader. Yeah, they must have. I don't know if they just backported every single modern uh, feature of Britannia, or if the Britannia dev has been updating this version of Britannia this whole time almost. Now, of course, we don't have the whacking it with a stick. like, there's a lot of modern Britannia features in this that shouldn't be in this. They didn't exist back when this back when 1.7.10 modding was a thing. I mean, to be fair, that actually I mean that still is that's surprisingly effective. And then I guess we could make a dynamism tablet and just start whacking this with the stick. Because whacking it with the stick when nothing's going on doesn't do anything anyway. Hello! The real issue is making it so that I don't send extra recipes right now. So if I was to request 3 of these, watch what happens. Give it a second. Yep, see, look, it just dumped another. It just another one of these. I mean, this mod pack has Forge. Yeah, so that we can't allow that to happen, okay? That's the no. Don't. Oh, it even has to right click with the brick feature. Wow, it really does just have about all of the modern Britannia features. Oh, I had those items in me. So we can just do that. Man, that is so effective. With that, we just now need to automate every single rune. Still need to work out a few details on this. But this little setup here is really, really good for sending one single batch of items. Like, really good. And then we just need to get the comparator signal for this thing is crafting a rune, tie it to an inverted toggle bus. That will turn this off while this is crafting. And we should be good. Anywho, it is time for cat feeding rituals to commence. So I will be back in like a few minutes. Meow meow. You heading out already? The funny part is that Grunt here suggested this method as a joke, but it was actually the right thing. I'm like, you are an absolute genius. Give me that comparator. I can't do this, which is really annoying, right? Oh, I can. I can do that? Alright. Alright, fire rune. Nice. Okay, that perfectly worked. Dynamism tablet is. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna automate that. Automate that. Automate that tablet. Okay, you go here. Boom. I don't think that's the right Damian plate. I want the Gregtech Thaumium plate. No, no, erase. It gets replaced with the wrong Thaumium plate. Or did it never change? Oh, it doesn't take it. There we go. Okay, that shows the correct ones. Apparently I have everything for that. Nice. Okay. Nice. Rune water. Rune earth. Air. Requires specifically Minecraft wheat, which is slightly annoying. Forget if you're gonna get the. I don't know if you'll get the runes back on this one. You might, and you might not. Spring, summer, autumn. Say spring. Well, what leaf type would I want? Is there sacred oak leaves? There is. You know what? Give me sacred oak leaves. I'll just go and I heard a machine fail again. Rune of Oh, this one's gonna be the worst though, because of the cake. Okay, rune. Do I have any sterling silver? Uh, Give me 200 of that. And then I will run that through the... We're up to 7,300 HSS steel. I think that's enough? I didn't think we'd actually get to this amount so quickly. Uh... It's not crafting these pattern capacity cards for some reason. Amount to maintain 5. Crafting batch size 1. You know craft. Why you know craft? Oh, that's where the orange petal pattern went. And then water requires fishing rod. I mean, I guess we're going to teach this thing how to make fishing rods now. The cake is gonna hurt. The cake is really gonna hurt. Uh, why? Wait. This can use anything. Why does it want to use that? And not a single-use wire cutter? I'm going to have to give it the items. That is working so nicely, though. I mean, look at that go. Okay, you do get the rooms back. Nice. Whoops. Block of coal. We do have coal, right? Yes, yes, we do. Okay. Block coal. And a carpet is made. Cutting machine gives 2. Uh, yeah, because this rune will eventually get. There we go. It's crazy how fast that is, though. I really don't have any grass. Wait, what do you mean missing 62? Whoops. I messed up one of these. How do I wait, I don't have melons? I just have glistening melons, but not melons? Can I unglisten a melon? I don't think I can. That's wild. Oh, that was fast. Can I filter? Huh? Oh, no, 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 there's still there. Come on. Oh, this thing is... It is line of sight. It must be, but the way that's been acting. Yeah, I think this is line of sight. Yeah, another air or not. We have living rock. Oh, we're out of mana powder though. Glowstone, please. Oh, whoops, that's the alchemical one. Air. Give me air. All right, there we go. Uh, item pipe. With facade. Back to that. That's hooked right up to there. We got more bots. Hooray. Can you bots like fix my factory? Okay, so now I'm going to say, give me another rune of spring. So the vacuum chest from Ender IO does need to touch the item. It sucks the items towards it, but it needs to touch the item. And that counts as completed, right? So, rune, uh, summer. Let's say we want like 3 of these. We need melons. I don't have like. I mean, I must have melons somewhere. Yeah, we do. Summer. So if I say I want 5 of you, and I hit start. Then how do I make a velocity? Velocity lens. Oh, it didn't quite get it in time. Well, okay, give that another crank. Give it 2 cranks. I don't know how there's an extra living rock in here, but to make that, we need a mana lens. Okay, so give me some glass. Okay. Rune. So yeah, so we got a lot of stuff. Give me like 20 waters though. Just just craft runes. Just do it. And I'll let that churn while I teach this how to make mana lens. Mana lens. Mana. Oh, it's mana steel. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be aluminum. No idea why I thought that would be the case. I'm just used to that, I guess. Am I... Is my recipe for... I don't know what's going on here. Really just for the Man of Steel screws used for a few things, though. Why did I end up with extra living rock again? I'm actually confused on that one. Why do you think that we didn't get the runes of water? We made the runes of water. It went into the system and everything. Right? Yeah. So why do you think we didn't get runes of water? It went into mainline and everything. Why didn't that register? It's available to craft 4. Okay, yeah. Fine. Does this only give me 1 rune? It says 2, but what if it doesn't give me 2? What if it only gives me 1? No, it gives me 2. But where did this... Does it not consume the living rock? But it has to. It always consumes the living rock, right? Okay. You know what? Take that out of the filter then. If you're gonna be like that. Why are you not respecting that these came into the system? It came into an interface. Why are you not allowing that? It came into mainnet. I don't know why it's complaining. Because the stuff went in. Unless something of them got sucked into here. Sure don't see that happening. No, that's a bad idea. But it just deposits another one. What? It's like I'm making these things out of thin air. So would really like to know. Well, that time is counting it. Hmm. Uh, Something's weird. But I don't think it did 5 crafts. How much water rune? I have only 20 water runes. Where's the rest of my water runes that I ordered? I am a little bit lost for sure right now. Okay, cancel. I'm gonna order specifically 10. It's gonna do 5 crafts. Why does it say crafting 4? Oh, because one of them's in here. Oh, I see. We are sucking up. The timing's a little too long. I'm gonna give you just that much. That would explain why we've been having some issues here. Uh, Rune Earth. It's like 20 of you, please. Yeah, it is kind of a timing issue, isn't it? What's that? Okay, yeah. Oh, this should be. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cancel. Yeah, so what we need to do is actually... Whoops. Yeah, what we need to do is... Well, you might not need much delay at all. But what's happening is that this toggle bus is activating too... or deactivating too early. So we need it on this side here. And then that should actually fix the problem. Oh, I accidentally magneted that. There we go. That's more like it. Now that's an automated runic altar right there. I tell you what. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Is this working still? Nope. Needs a tiny bit more delay. Oh, it says crafting 8. Looks like we're still having that problem. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. I see what's going on. In fact, that's gonna make me give it a bigger delay on purpose. Well, actually, no, that won't help. So what's happening is the runic altar is a little bit too slow. Or it can be too slow. There's just a little bit of iffiness with the timing. Well, especially if it doesn't suck up the stupid cubes properly. Like, Like, see, that time, see, it starts and does it immediately, right? I give you an extra tick. Yeah, I think the runic altar has a little bit of a cooldown. I give you one more tick. That's good enough. Let's wait, why is this, why is my tag not showing? Okay, alright, yeah, we'll visit GM's. Alright, that will do. That will do for today. After 7 hours of Greg, I feel like I've barely done anything. Oh my gosh. Alright. Thank you all for dropping by. We'll see you next time.